Everyone, and welcome back. While this isn't my normal schedule, decided that since there's not that much time left until the next game comes out, and really want to finish as much as I can before it comes out, so I can play it. Probably going to be playing Fantasy Life as streaming this as much as I can. So, what should I do today? What challenges do I need for this? Paraclaws, Fang String, Vital Weeds, Rings, Amethyst, Watermelon on Silver Ingots, as well as some might try and do these. As there's only 3 more master ranks that I need to get. Change life. Try and go for Alchemist. If there's any issues with audio or anything like that, let me know, as I planned to originally go a lot earlier, but couldn't because of issues with getting it to stream or turn on. I think I need Classy Monocle was one of the things I needed. I could always do Fantasy Life. And if it cooperates, Alchemist. Now scroll down to challenges and I can instantly see what I wanted. Need to talk to someone in Porto for that, for some of this stuff, it seems. Thankfully I have a house there. That makes things easy. I think it's a pig tree somewhere here. I gotta turn in my thesis soon, and these things don't write themselves. Don't have the time for you. Unless you happen to be an alchemist, you are, aren't you? What a crazy coincidence. Great to meet another alchemist. Name's Petrie, by the way. You've probably heard of me. I'm from Else Beats student. Let's keep it that way. Bet you're kinda antsy with all that standing around at the workshop. Me too. That's why I was so stoked when you learn you can make automatically. I mean, we're able to do a bunch of things at once. This is just another trick. Of course, quality isn't great, but at least you won't be stuck in front of the workbench. You're a drink, huh? That's great. Listen to the opposite. Now that you're adept, I guess you'll be going to... Got something for you. See, I finally nailed down my thesis object for the assignment. I'm in such a good mood. Wisdom flask, eh? Let's see if I can go ahead and work it. Make it in here. Choose formula. Oh, I can. Alright. Alright. Two, three, four. One, two. Oh, it was a grit. That's good. Can I equip it already, or am I too low level? I can. Beastly, your necklace, I think was one of the things I needed. Three, four. Too soon. Two, three, four. Two, three. Oh, very good. So, need 5 steps. Oh, great. Hope I get this first try. No, I'll wait. Bye. Probably can go to Almagic in order to get more stuff. Ah, looks like the shopkeep fixed itself with the changes that was done yesterday. Green gel, blue gel, purple gel, Yodo. Conducted experience on Solweed. At least they were into my spray and way out. My work has ground to a halt, but you shall save the day. Find me 8 Solweeds, won't you? I'll give you 5 superior high potions and 47,000 dosh. We have a deal? Sure. Choose formula. Oh. Oh yeah, needed more alkaline. If I remember correctly, high energy powder was one of the stuff I needed to make. And there's 3 steps. Can't make more of that right now without more Vitaloid. Probably should go and make a bit more platinum before I continue. Good. Should probably be blacksmith to do that though. Change life. Blacksmith, yes. Return to Guild Master's location. And craft more platinum. Fire Hammer and Rock Crush Hammer. And let me guess, I want to get a high rank for both of those. Yeah, quality. And quality, yeah. But, yeah, right now I just want to make more plat. Begin. Dancing Hammer. Can I make the... Oh yeah, need silver. Where do I get diamonds from? I found out where to get the sun clusters, but can't do them yet, really. Want to get the shell curlis or whatever over with, so I can not have to worry about those. Go home. Oh wait, it's master that I want. And make more silver. My upgraded special should be able to do this immediately. Make again. Make craft, and now I can make the silver shell stuff in order to oops. Messed up. Good. How much space do I have left? Not a lot. Go home. Room, yes. And let's store a fair bit of stuff. How much was that? 77. And alright. Now I should have enough space to get rid of craft. Don't need any more marine silk for any of these other parts, so... That was just good. Choose craft. Shell boots and then shell gauntlets. Choose craft. And boots. Oh, great quality. Also need a rogue's dagger and a plant frying pan, and that should be go to good office, yes. Can you buy Rainbow Shell? I forget. No, but they do seem to be sold in the... You can get them dropped from the... And don't need that right now. In the Nautilus case, so she could go over and get that real quick. see something. Winger stone. Mining expert. Enormous ancient fossil and cave of bones. And then take the bounty. Got it. Simple enough. There's Nautilus Cave. And it's the show guys that I want. These ones. Rainbow shell. How many items even use that? So a lot. 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 10, 13. 13 items use it. Let's try and get like 15 just to be safe. On the upside, this should also help improve my level in order to get more stuff. But yeah, and I think there was also collection points in here that could work. That could take the grinding out of it. Radiating coral. Ah, I think this might be it. Eh? What are you? Octoshell Knight? Is there some better way to do this? Yeah, can't buy. Rainbow shell. More rainbow shell. Maybe there's some chance that not all of them are needed for quests / challenges, but don't want to take the risk. More glittering coral. How much of it do I even have right now? Materials. Only 4? So... nine left. Okay, that's another glittering coral. Still a ways away from leveling up. Five rainbow shell. Oh, this seems to be a bit closer. I think that's number 6. Is there maybe some in the chests? No. That's just an antidote. think this is number 7. Yeah, no, this way is farther. More glittering corals that I don't think I need right now. I think this is number 8. Number 9. And nothing. Hopefully, don't miss quality items if I need them. Okay, nothing here. Remembered looking it up and seeing that the sunstones or whatever are with golems. So forgot if they were the golems in this area, and they aren't. Okay. Number 10. Alchemist. Okay, don't have to worry about one because it doesn't count. What about the other one that I'm not sure of? I think it's Master. Wait, Expert. Not only is it high quality, but I also need it. And for the other one, it's Taylor, and I have Expert Taylor, so I can check. Yes, I do need it. So I can only really get rid of one of those. So I need 12, not 13. Seems about right. $11. And let me double check my numbers to make sure I didn't miscount. No, 12. Okay, good. Now go to Master's location, yes. And now I can try and make the... clam frying pan. dancing hammer. Make again. And this hopefully should choose craft and make 5 of each for the save before in order to attempt to get a grade or something. And do have the space for it. Rock hammer, or flame hammer. Three, four. Oh! Somehow good. No clue how. And with the higher quality, that should make getting the better tiers for the other quests good. For easier. And another special. Seems like there was a bit of drip there. Make item again. One, two, three. And there. Here's craft. And some magic ore. Dancing hammer. Piece of sword. Wants a dragon mail. Need a diamond for that. Which I'm still not sure where you get yet. Quality Arcana Blade. Need a water shard. And this takes a ruby. Can't make those yet, and probably want more. Change life. Alchemist, yes. Quick mix. For a hair clip. Fanciful flower. Sapphire Desire. Save. As I do not want to have to buy more gems right now. That's the post office. Somehow an expert, a great. Choose a formula. Ruby ring. I can't believe you finally qualified for expert. You should definitely be proud of yourself, Bucket. That's no easy feat. Hey, you should and I go out together to do a little field work. If you and I can dine towns, we can really make some down-feeding discoveries. Return to room, yes. No time to get a spirit. Earth mana. Outer one. Were you own? Another tool upgrade stone. Oh, wait a minute, Vital Aid. That should give me yet another item that I need. Am I misremembering what I read? Earth mana. Spirit of Earth. Yeah. Probably just a rare draw. Heliod and Vitaloid. Could spend money for it, but I prefer not to right now since I want to save up for homes later. Then I think it costs like 3,000 for it, which is expensive for something that I can get here. Finally, Earth mana. Now save. Map. Master's location, yes. quick max. Emerald and Throne. And Jorono there. And there. What is progress? What do I need left? Savage necklace. Turbo Charm, Energy Powder, Magic Aid. Go home. I'm a chick home in order to buy more alkaloid and all that. Hard claws, thick thing, savage string. Wood shop. Seems like there's a lot of adept stuff I forgot to do. Yeah. Map. Go home. My room. What's the price for that? And not the fairway cheat. Let's grab it, soup lanes. Oh yeah, there's a... Need the sun spores that come from here sometime. A man standing behind shrubs. Got it. Oh, he's in the camp. No. Looks like you improve your suit. Took this. With powerful attack. Okay. need to go out and talk to someone for the recipe for the diving goggles as well. She was certainly kind about it though, that's just so harmony of her. But believe me when I show you, I shan't give out. Sweet home when you will be. I've heard tell that a successful alchemist must possess three qualities: intelligence, focus, and luck. It looks like I've fallen a bit short on the last one, eh? Acquaintance, you can use this ring. Add up Rick already. Speaking of alchemists, got my hands on what looks like an intriguing formula. Diving goggles. Expert rank splendid. Absolutely splendid. By the time the powers that be rank do it up, your bomb and potions are so high quality, and that means stuff you're producing is even better than what's available in the shops. You know that, of course, but I still felt it was important to point it out. You're welcome. Nice to see you again. Hey, thanks for helping me out. Because of you, I got a stellar reputation. I hope I can count on you to be a loyal customer. Says takes dosh to make dosh. That is so true in the tailing biz. Materials and tools are expensive, but there are lots of ways to earn dosh. You can gather materials and sell them, or you can use them to make cloths and sell that, or you can use them to make clothes and sell them. You'd be rolling in dosh before you know it. What's up? Got a gift for you. Fierce with terror. That girl is the biggest blabbermouth in all of Bavaria. She's going on about anyone who listens that I've got to trust on Sheik. Not that Sheik is a bad guy or anything. I mean, he's a fantastic person, very talented. But I'm worrying that this is going to affect our professional relationship. Nice timing. I was about to give you this pattern. Shark hat. That's the post office again. Quick max. Seed to believe, and for right now, Savage Claw necklace. That was still talk less, despite the mistakes? stamina. High potion into that, which I can't get. Could try and make a durable charm. And there. One. Any other quests that I can do? Max heal, power sprays, black rimmed, which I can't make. Can I make the healing powder? Yes. Can make more, but I can't. I know I can buy the shell, so... I think I can just report what I have now. Okay. Chemist technique. Instant mix technique. Master level crafts. Ba-boom! Way to shake things up, Master Alchemist. Seriously, you're sending shockwaves throughout the whole Alchemist community with your progress. What better way to celebrate your reaching Master rank than to have a real blowout? Not an explosive party. And come on, let's get this over with. That's... And then there's only 2 jobs that I haven't mastered left. Master Formal. There's a Senior Alchemist. Petri as Young Alchemist. Professor Snooze as Sage Professor. Beaker as Brilliant Bird Brain. Bit of a put down. Hubert as Boy with Battle Up. Genius. Who? Is that the shopkeep name? Or is that someone I haven't met yet? The rest of this think it's the same as before. Wonder what the reference to 1,000 years is a reference to, if anything. Okay. Production director Eric. Bit of lag there, I think. Right. Might try and go ahead and master all the remaining jobs today. You're on being serious, really packed punch, kiddo. And you couldn't have done it without me. The dynamite master of mixology from L. Master of bombing, more like. Alchemist Tale, Wise Master. Chat. Your alchemy master must be something special. Wait, I am your alchemy master. And what our generous master? Here's a little something for you. Mythic. What? Master? No, not calling my master. Also, make a flask. Learn how to make bulk flask, okay? Well, let's go ahead and try Taylor next. If I can. Change life. Map. Master's location, yes. Who's Bobbin? Oh, sewing workshop. Marine silk. Short cape, fur wool, toy camel, quality, tuxedo and all that, sandy, grinning hat, cashmere, Grotto Brigade, fire and aqua stuff, Grotto Brigade. Need some marine silk. Make again. And there. Oh, I have already made the cashmere ear quest done. Frigid Brigand. It was Frigid I wanted, right? Sandy and Grotto. And I also want... Oh, both the robe and hood. For... Still somehow good? Not sure how, but ain't complaining. One mana. Water mana is found in... Probably gonna take a break real quick. Sorry for the wait. Probably could go and buy more items that I need. Or most of them. These stuff are expensive. Ah, it's the Magic plate that I know of, not here. Although that place doesn't have marine thread that I need, so still need to go here anyways. Right there. Now I can move on to... Map. Okay. Go down and then... Do I have all the items that I can here? Alright. Cooking should be fairly easy, I would think. Nope. Need to go back. How many stuff needs fire mana? Only 2 more stuff that I need. How about water mana? It refuses to say. Where is the... Yeah, it's... Apparently there's a shop somewhere here. But where? bottom right. Choose a pattern. One, two. And there. One. Make again. Make item again. Make it again. I think I can now equip the better. Alright. More marine sail. Oh, I never made enough sea soap for the quest? Okay. This should give me a 50% one. Craft. Oh, forgot to get some monster hide. Oh well. Thought there was some stuff that wanted high quality versions. Can't make, can't make. Sunshine, stripe, lines, checkered. How much do I have left anyways? 350. Can I make the Marhandra or whatever set? Stripe. Sunshine. Stripe. Line. Frilly. Can make one, can make two. Need more monster hide. Oh, and need some wind mana. 1, 2, 1, 2. 3. And that was great. Three, 3, 2, 2. Still have a fair bit of space. I remember shortgate being one thing I wanted. Short and sweet, yeah. Two, 3, 4. 2, 3. Choose a pattern. Two, three, four, two, three. Miss Tailoring level 6. Alright, this should be the last set for this. Barely good. Garment to level 6. And now, fire water room. One, two, three, four. And that one's great. And with that, Master Taylor. Alright. Name branding, fashion further, Master Crafts. Congratulations, Master Taylor. You've been working your fingers to the bone. How about taking a break? do I get to throw you a party, you know, to celebrate all your grand achievements. Right. What should be the penultimate job creditsman thing? Taylor as tailoring student. Zippy as store clerk. Okay. Chick as dapper Taylor. Spoolie as plush wing Taylor. Whereas Fashion Diva? Oh, I don't think we met. Could be misremembering. Is their faces sewed on? Guest appearance guild mates. Alright. Okay. Is that little offbeat note supposed to be there, or is that some error? Okay. Stay shedding Pam as always. Reprise. Costumes Minister as always. Assistant Ophelia as always. Now that's all that's left is cook. Well done. Remember, your customers expect nothing but the best from you. Keep making beautiful clothes. Taylor's Tale. Goliath Master. Before I move on, I want to check something real quick. Is audio working fine? Is audio working fine? Okay. Seems like it is. Good. Just wanted to double check that everything was working. Spooey wants to be a master one day, so Spooey will show attributes on itself. Here's a little something. Snow White Feather. 89. Bucket Hop. Chat. Master rank. Now that you're a master, you can monogram the items of clothing you make. That way you can get your name out there. Recreate your own personal brand, you know. And if you slap your name on an item, your customers will know you stand behind your work. Oh, here's a present. Map. Go to home. Return to room. Yes. Arrange. Decor. Ah, can't do that. Fourth slot. Have you met Bats yet? He runs a small shop at my house in Port Puerto. You're in master now. I should tell him to put special items on sale just for you. If you're not busy, are you? Of course not. So get yourself over to Professor Nixon's after. The old fool to put some special items out for masters only. Right, map. Guild office. Yes. Now cook. Change. Final expert. Map. Master's location. Yes. What challenges do I have? Nectar, Gratons, pudding. Red soup, milk milkshake, pumpkin pie, dried sandfish, creamy steak, fish with love, tuna ship, Forest Keats, monster, 3. And that should give me 2 sets. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. High quality pumpkin pie. High quality dreamy steak. High quality fish of love. High quality tuna fish. Sushi. Make item again in order to try and get the 8 slots left. Make item again. Probably gonna do that part later. Red soup. Oh wait, should probably check into inventory real quick before I move on. Six left. So I can... like the added detail out that you cut the type of food that you're making. And monster roast. One, two, one, two, two. Did it have to be high quality? Oh! That was something else that I needed. Report to see how close I am. Alfredo. Report. Forest quiche. Sesame set. Need 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, and... $700. With 4 more space. Pudding. Pudding and giant egg, maybe. After I buy the milk I need. Think you're good to go. So it has come to this. You're an expert then. Chose enchanting omelet. Magical omelet. Buy. Is it this I want? Yes. Can prawns be sold somewhere? Or bought? Port Puerto, got it. Probably should sell some stuff first, as I'm running low on space. Master's location, yes. Choose recipe. And huh? Oh, giant fried egg. Make item again. One more time for this. Choose craft. Make item again. Report. Alright. Every single job is now mastered. Dreamio technique, master level crafts. Well done, you're a master cook. How does it feel to be so accomplished? So proud of you. Of course, this calls for a celebration. Okay. Devil shit check, Pedro. Bro Chefelon. Queen Supreme Jill. Interesting how some say blank as, some do. Like this. I drew a hint as Jen, Todd, Marie, Anne. Guest appearance guildmates. Records Butterfly. Music Flush Tones. Okay. Stage setting cam as always. Costumes Minister. Surprised there's not any additional plus thing for getting all jobs mastered. Might be for getting all jobs to the max rank. Congratulations, someday you and I should whip up a feast that will go down in history. Cook's Tale, Life Master. Chat. An old bistro decoration, and now your game risk goes to you, so your cooking will be even better. Haven't had a chance to congratulate you personally since you became a master cook, so congrats. I bet you want to go out and dish Sir Josh on the very best ingredients, don't you? Sizzle is third. You're a master cook. Congratulations. Sizzle knew you can do it, and now Sizzle has a gift. Thanks, I already have one. Switch to Paladin. And also go home. We put up the remaining 2 decorations if we can. Could they not have made one a single? This is probably as close as I can get it. And with that... 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep, all 12. Let's check. My prodigy Bucket, you know the old head cook at Cooking Arena, Ika? Well, she has many valuable items she's willing to pass on to other master cooks, so you should go and see her pronto, Alfredo. Alright. Let's see if I can wrap up the main story. Outer Wood. Deep Outer Wood. Outerwood Grotto. Outerwood Village. Yep. Seems that the issues that I've been having with the crystal whatevers or black was probably to do with the low resolution. I was hoping to speak with you before we the summit. Are you attempting the summit too, Pino? Yes, unfortunately, the Great Spirit is unable to leave for logistical reasons. Can't wait for the summit to start. It's going to be a big step in the right direction for all of our area. What? Well, through learning to trust you two and your brand of acquaintances, I realize perhaps humans aren't all bad. However, it may also be true that you two represent the exception rather than the rule. I don't think that's true at all. Since I came here, everyone I have met have been kind and friendly. While weak creatures of the forest have been long separated from humans, so you see. I just don't know. Perhaps it is time for us to become united as one Riveria. I don't know if the humans and our spirits are ready for this. Many of the forest spirits are deeply afraid and distrustful of humans. I'm not sure such feelings would go the other way as well if humans knew we existed. Perhaps at first we could, I think we can overcome it. We have to trust in each other, Pino. I have traveled quite a bit across the land. I have spent a good amount of time in each kingdom, and I cannot say that everyone I saw was a complete vision of peace and bliss. I witnessed petty fights between pirates and the young governor. In Almachik, I saw a royal family that seemed to isolate their child in the name of enacting revenge. There was also a dim-witted would-be heroes blindly hoping for glory as they shook like cowards. Ah, Moronicus. Just ignore him. Can you truly say that these humans would not destroy the peace of the forest given the chance? But the great thing about people is that they can always change, Pino. Lady Olivia has made amends with pirates. Lady Demona was under a great deal of stress and is now firmly committed to the well-being of her family. The heroes we've been meeting seem to listen to it. Damon, well, most of them. Moronicus. I think Magnificent Moronicus can be a bit trying to deal with, but just let him think he's in charge and it's okay. I should have connected that beneath everything there was a good nature lying in wait. I do not doubt your words, but I must confess, my own questions come from fear. I trust that most humans mean well, and yet I am still apprehensive about having contact with them. But I must remind myself, it is only my own fear, and this is the fear that separates and divides. But I must be strong for the fate of the forest and for the sake of Riveria. Well, Pino, your wish has been heard. Forgive my expressing unfair judgment. I don't want to be that to be your impression of me. I know how you feel. I was nervous from coming to Riveria too. Bucket, I have something to request you if you were kind enough to hear it. Could you consider allowing me to accompany you on your travels? The world I saw when traveling alone did nothing but fill me with concern. However, I have a feeling if I were to travel with you, perhaps you could show me a different perspective. Morales! I look forward to see the world as you do. Bucket, Yulia! Leia, it's good to see you. How are you feeling? I'm just fine, thanks to you. Been so busy in the forest since we started working on the goddess ship. Are those goons causing you any trouble? Pierre and Butch, you mean? They always work hard from dawn to dusk. Really? They're an odd pair, aren't they? It's very rare for a monster to grow so attached to another species, especially humans. But Chompy trusts us to that they were part of the family. It must speak to their possessing pure hearts. I'm not sure about that, but if you say so. Aren't monsters ever wrong? Yeah. Maybe, but the three of them are very kind. Pierre has been looking in my direction quite a bit, but he won't speak to me, so I asked him out. What? Oh. Is that wrong? Is it forward to do that with a human? I asked him to gather some mushrooms with me. He ran off, stopped, and then accompanied me. But he didn't say anything else the entire time. Yeah, that is kind of weird. He has had a good eye for mushroom. He could even rival our best mushroom pickers here. I think he's had quite a bit of practice with it. The humans I met recently showed me how there is much worn in the world. These friendships have happened so quickly, and yet the bonds feel well worn in a good way. I can't wait to visit other parts of Riveria so I can meet other humans. But if that's what you want most, Leia, your wish has been heard. Did you just make that white just now, Yulia? Yeah, I sparkle sometimes. Can't help it. That's amazing. Is there no limit to your wondrous powers? Well, you know, I mean, maybe someday we'll have to sit down. I'll teach you some tricks. Oh, that would be so wonderful. I would love to be able to sparkle on cue. Do you think maybe that once this is all over, since Beano said I will be free to travel, perhaps I can accompany you and Bucket on one of your journeys sometime? Of course, we like that. What do you say, Bucket? He likes the idea. You never even waited for me to answer. Great! I look forward to making new friends with the two of you by my side. Alright, that's 2. Hello again, Great Spirit. I bid you welcome, Child of Rhaenyra, and to you, Child of Riveria. Child of Rhaenyra is bid on the fourth side. You can just call me Yuya. That is if you want to, Great Spirit. Many apologies. Young Yuya. It would be indeed a shame to let such an lovely name go unsaid. Thanks, my mother chose it. Of course, dear Celestia. Young Yuya, wouldst thou do me the favor of showing me thy true form? Sure. Yes. There truly is so much of Celestia in thee. Seeing you takes me back to when I was but a cub. Were you close with my mother, Great Spirit? Indeed, I was. Dear Celestia came to this world when I was very young. My wish was among the many wishes she granted with her special gift. You mean the Ever Spirit had something to wish for? Oh, yes indeed, you little one. So what was it? What do you wish for? I wish for a friend to play with. Really? Oh, it's rather embarrassing to say now, I must admit. Oh, think it's sweet. But it truly was making this wish, and your mother was more than happy enough to grant it. Dear Celestia visited me often, hunted us. We did more than play. She taught me many things. She taught me about Riveria, nature, and feelings. She also taught me how to speak like humans. Well, I must say, my mother was a great teacher. Indeed. Of course, she asked many questions. I told her the things I knew in return. She was especially curious about the forest and its inhabitants and what behaved. I may have grossed her out over a few things, but I sensed her same curiosity indeed, young Yuya. You're probably right. Her time was wonderful. It was something I shall never forget. As she did so much for me, I am glad to see the day when I can fulfill my promise to her. May the heavens bless your journey, young Yuya, for I know that your mother looks upon you fondly. No, thank you, Great Spirit, for your wonderful words and all your help. Meeting you has been a blessing for us. You're welcome to visit me anytime. This world, oh dear Celestia, so much shall prove to be a good home for all of us. As long as we are to prove to be generous, kind and generous protectors that are in all of our natures. Well, we would want to come back and hear more of your stories when there's time. I would like that very much. Here, Bucket, take this with you. The whole of Elderwood is with you. Alright. How's the research assistant going, Butch? Being a research assistant ain't exactly what I thought it'd be. For some reason, I thought it'd be more glamorous. No photographers, no reporters. Searching for materials, carrying them back, stripping vines from the ship and stuff. I mean, it's okay. But getting stuff and taking it from one place to another is pretty much the same life I had before. Butch! If you have time to yak, you've got time to just get over here and help me. Bro's acting all weird again lately. He ate a bad mushroom, didn't he? Nah, we do that from time to time. Here, have one. Ooh, truffles! I don't know what it is, but Pierre is all, you know, working and stuff. Like he actually likes doing it. It's a pleasure to see you working so diligently, Pierre. Keep it up. Shut it, Hughes. I'm not doing this to protect you. Well, I say this is quite alright. As far as the matter's concerned, it matters not why you're working. Only that you're aura. If we can get the ship operational, everyone would stand to benefit. If you got the time to stand around and talk, you got the time to just give me some work, will you? Right good to know who to think all of this. Easy enough. Go fetch me the parts I requested from the village. Right away, and have the next task ready for me by the time I return. Just won't get to it. Maybe he's sick or something. Wolf's sick, more like. Exactly what I said. Wolf's sick, Mega. Hello, you're just in time to help me retrieve some items for the village. Your work ethic is very impressive here. Can I ask what changed? Oh, you know, I just guess I finally find my calling, that's all. As soon as I saw her, it shocked from her bold body. I had never seen him such a beauty. I can no longer hiding, but where is my child? I want to saw it from the treetops. If you say so, man. If you say so. Okay, just calm down. Your watch has been heard. Have you talked to Wayla about it? Oh no, I can't do that. Girls like the strong type, I don't know if I'll ever talk to her. Oh dear. You might wonder if you think that last part. Really? Well, I've earned quite a bit since we got here, so let me tell you something. What's that? A man and wife need to find what he truly was and never speak. I don't think that's how your credo goes, bro. In fact, I don't think how any credo goes. He may doing some repairs there, but he's definitely got a screw loose. Rah-rah? Map. Guild office? Oh, yes. I assume the queen is in the castle? Hughes, Aura, Eric. Where is Queen? Oh. Probably has to be day or something. Alright. Map. Guild office, yes. Core garden. There. Just needed to be day. You two are already back at it. Thought you might want to take a rest or two, a moment or two to rest. There's something about meeting such wonderful people that's quite energizing. Yes, I've been lucky enough to make friends with some extremely accessible individuals. It was quite lovely to see the Great Spirit. Been such a long time. She said she hasn't seen you since you were a girl. It is true, I spent much of my years growing up thinking on and missing the forest. I designed this court where I feel at least a bit of nature here inside the castle. I also sometimes decorate my walls and floor with these designs. I hope you make good use of them. Why didn't you ever go back? Well, there was a risk the village would be discovered by others. Naturally, Eric would worry about me, so I would have to take attendance along. And you saw Pierre and Butch bumbled their way to the village. This one time, even I visited. That's actually a good point. There's a good chance I would have bumbled into a lot of things. Well, it is true we live in a world of peaceful and citizens. Everyone has different ways of thinking, some which could be dangerous to the forest spirits. At least Pierre and Butch are harmless. See, long ago, our Elderwood was infested by dark magic. If it hadn't been for the Great Spirit protecting the forest, who knows what would have happened. We would probably have a North grassy plains now where the forest once stood. Guess sometimes I can be a little naive about things like that. No, I often wonder if I perhaps simply worry too much. I thought it was too early for human spirits to be reunited. Turns out I was wrong. When I saw you two were up Pino and Leia, I knew if it were to happen, the time is now. You all managed to build a wonderful friendship, regardless of who or what you are. Of course, that's what friends do. You make it sound simple, Yulia. I hope all beings will be able to see through your ones. I do everything I can to make that hope a reality, for it's true. In fact, it's simple. So that's what you want most, Your Majesty? Well, your wish has been heard. I've got a good feeling about it. Do you really think so? Everyone in Rio is so kind, even for a simple butterfly like me. It's clear inside them. All they have to do is open themselves up and let that energy fly. You have a most wonderful perspective, Yulia. Our world is better for having you in it. Indeed, I think you may be right. Thank you for helping me believe again in what is truly important. There. Now return home and start the final story chapter. I'm so glad we made friends with Pino and Leia. I guess it just shows that people from different worlds can be friends too. But the most surprising thing was that Pam knew who I was, or maybe the most surprising thing was that she wasn't surprised at all. Oh, sorry. Once I get going, I guess it can be hard to stop at times. Haven't you said that before? Hey, I was thinking, wouldn't it be thrilling to go on a flight to a brand new world? Let me guess. Another trip to King. Father, we found the ship Mother used to travel to Riveria all those years ago. In the work, our work inspired the King of Castile to organize a Riveria summit. Representatives from all the lands will attend. The pirate nobles, the dark zone, even the forest folk. They're all coming together to talk about finding a way to save Riveria. I know they're very serious about this, and I have no doubt they can pull it off. So please, if there's anything you could do, we just need a little more time. Neither snow nor gloom of night, nor the presence of adoring crowds, stays this corridor with the completion of another perfect rail delivery. We're witnessing the future postal horror famer, ladies and gentlemen. Your presence is requested at the Riviera Summit held in the Casino Castle's Great Hall. I'm so excited for the summit. I wonder what if I should change shirt. Maybe not. Wings are good for casual and business attire. Bucket, let's hurry. Chapter 6. Wonder how I'm going to get to Terra Nimbus house. Well, I've played this before, I forget. You know what, Bucket? I'm thinking maybe I should go more formal and take my true form. I don't want anyone to think I'm trying to pull one over on them. This is an important affair after all. Ta-da! Okay, let's get going then. Hang on a second. Think I'm too used to being a butterfly. Get a little wobbly right when I'm fleeing form. But I think I'm good to go now. Let's do it. You will join your party. Mustang and Odin! Sir Mustang, if you please. My apologies, of course. I suppose I can forgive you, considering you used to be a butterfly and all. I'm getting much better when it comes to etiquette and social customs, though. We appreciate what you've done for us. You too should be legendary. Don't you agree, Sir Odin? My Sir Odin here was just telling me how he was to witness your bravery and all legit. Isn't that right, Sir Odin? What? Oh, go on, Sir Odin. Odin, what's the matter? Nothing. Nice to see you. Nice to see you as well. Okay, fascinating as this is, I should return to my post. You two go inside. Everyone is waiting. Sheridan, it has been an honor to meet indeed your noble magic knight. Fine. Okay, let's go! Are we all met then? First, I would like to thank each and every one of you for coming. Just by your presence here, you have a knowledge of gravity of the situation that threatens Riveria. I thank you in advance for sharing your wisdom in this. It will take a truly united effort. Take it away, Butterfly Girl. Thank you, King Eric. Hello, so for you, those of you who don't know me, my name is Yuya. We have not met before, but although some of you may not recognize me, my human form is a bit, bulkier than my previous. You're that butterfly we met, right? Or is there something else I'm missing? Yes, that's me. Did everyone else know it was me the whole time? I need to learn some better more smart organization. Anyway, yes, thanks for coming. I think you all know the search parts of this situation, but the reality is such that the overall picture is much worse than you suspect. Riveria is great danger and our time is rapidly running out. If we don't act soon, the entire way, well, it's going to fall completely. What? The Dune Stones were in sign of the impending disaster. The Dune Stones of the way have been much harder and appeared much more frequently. We don't know what those Dune Stones actually are. There are chunks broken off from the sky. Broken off from the sky? What do you mean? How is such a thing possible? Sky above Riviera. Yeah, well, you see, difficult to do, explain, but you can think of it as something like a shell. Okay, really frightening when you do that all at the same time. But imagine this: the shell covers all of Riveria. Its inhabitants, the land and its inhabitants are the core of this shell. Never even contemplated such a theory, which made me suspicious. But yet, the power that supported the shell and maintained the integrity of the world is gone. The shell is crumbling. The pieces are raining from the sky. Those negative chunks of energy are tombstones. Correct. Those tombstones can detonate any creatures exposed to the dark power, but if the whole sky caught found, then what Varia would be, what, contaminated? Yes, completely. The destructive powers that emanate from this broken shell would spread throughout the entire world. My father assured me to come out and stop. But that can't be true. We won't let it be true. Who's your father? He is, well, you have to promise you're not going to flip out with exclamation points at the face. But my father is, well, what's the best way to say him? I guess you can call him Riveria's creator. Okay, I should have seen that one coming. What do you call someone who creates a world? We would call it a god. Sorry, I think I must have misheard you. Did you say your father created Riveria? It's a lot to take in, I know. It must be hard to breathe right away. But I'm trying to be open now with all of you as best as I can. Allow me to explain. I feel everyone should know all that I know. This information might have been useful before we started the summit. There's no use harping on that. No, I trust Yulia and vouch for her honesty and sincerity. I agree. I trust her foes who trust this prayer and carry on with the knowledge that her god is a god. Wait, does that mean that the life goddess is your mother? You got it. Your family is literally out of this world, huh? Yikes. Did you write that on yourself, Lady Yuya? You must tell us. Why did you keep something like this for a secret so long? Well, before coming here, I had an intense conversation with my father. I was trying to convince him to let me down to Riveria. But Riveria was so dear to Mother. She loved it so much, Father. You can't just stand by and let Riveria be destroyed. I know this is difficult, Yuya. Trust me, my child. This is not easy for me either. But Father, there must be some way to save it. There is so much beauty there. If you don't do something to help them, all that beauty will just cease to be. You have to understand the situation is not in our hands anymore, my child. Don't believe that for a second. You taught me that I can always change things if I wanted to. Yes, well, and therein lies Riveria's only hope, for only the power of wishes can save it now. The power of wishes? What do you mean? The strongest hopes and desires. The things that people want to do or make happen. There's a power that emerges from the choices people make about the way they want to live. Riveria is created and shaped by the wishes of the people. Evidence of their choices is everywhere. And so that goes that the world will be saved only through the same power of wishes and sincere will. Other than in what your mother had to do to save the world Riverian time, I see no other option. Fine then, I'm going down there. No, Yuya, don't be rash. Think about this. What's there to think? Those wishes aren't going to collect themselves, are they? Well, no, probably not. But I'm saying such a task won't be as easy as it would initially seem. I understand. I'm not interested in this because I thought it'd be easy, but it must be done. I know you would see my way. Sometimes we need to give up what we want in order to. Wait here, Father. Wait. Where are you going? Put it right there, you simple-minded fool. What now, Noelia? I'm going down to Riveria, okay? And nothing you can say can stop me. Father, I'm going too. Oh gods. Oh Oh gods, be flustered. You too, Noelia? Yuria needs someone to watch over her. She can't be trusted down there by herself. Just think of me as her guardian and bodyguard. I don't need a guardian or a bodyguard. Oh yeah, prove it. What are you really up to? You don't even care about Riveria. I told you, I need someone to watch over you. That's not true. There's something down there you want in Riveria, but not saying. But yeah, prove it. Fine enough. You do so much in your mother and you. Once you set your mind to something, you never give up. Yulia, go to Riveria and do what you do. Yulia, go with your sister and try to be nice. Thank you, Father. You're welcome. Just make a small interration before you go. What's this? I turned you into butterflies. There's no superstition in Riveria that butterflies bring happiness. I think. Is that why Mother took the form of the butterfly during her time in Riveria? Sure, yes. I think so. Will also prevent any useful use of her powers while you're away. Wasteful use? What do you mean, Father? Oh, I'm sorry, did I say that out loud? Or just boy? Nothing for you to be concerned about. I hope it goes without saying, but you girls must review your true selves while in Riveria. Really? Why not? The powers of a wink is organic nature. Any fake or forced wish has no power. You must not exert any undue pressure on an individual to real his or her true wish. Such advantage would happen if you were walking around as daughter of life goddess. That makes sense. Your time in Riveria must also be limited. What? Why? To answer your first question, your time in Riveria must also be limited. To answer the second question, limiting your time in Riveria is also for your safety. That world is in great danger, and its collapse could come any day now. Therefore, you must return when I call for you. I shall leave a mark upon the face of Rhaenyra when the danger is imminent. When you see this mark, I expect you to return home immediately. You must promise me that you'll look out for a sign on Rhaenyra with every night without fail. These are my conditions for allowing you to go. I promise to search stairs every night. And please, girls, do be careful down there. It's not like it is here. Things are different in Riveria. I promise. We'll be super careful. I shall be watching over both of you. Unless I'm busy with other things. Got a lot going on right now. Goodbye, Father. Wait, I'm going to. How'd you want to fight for that? Daria, try and behave yourself. We'll see how this turns out. I could use a nap right now. Right. So they broke her father's wish, but when I descended onto Riveria and spoke with the people, everyone had to put it, focus on their needs. Sounded like you two were saying you don't care if Riveria is destroyed. True natural disasters such as the Dosh famine and my what would concern me much more than this. Bro, why are you even talking to this insect? You got a soft talk on females and all species, eh? What are you talking about? This is a butterfly, a very intelligent, attractive butterfly, that's all. No matter, my brother is correct. We waste our time when we could be doing something else. Just wait, I want to know how you can't care about rare area being a choice. Just who'd think we had any bug would make such a heavy conversation. Don't you know no jokes, butterfly? We live in a nice and peaceful world, butterfly. It's real easy to make a living, even without a regular job. Well, yeah, but if things get tough, we can always go foraging the forest or hang out sometime. Things don't work out in the end, which is why there's no reason to worry about your doomsday nonsense. I didn't get very far with those guys, but it did become very clear to me that so many were concerned with their own limited worlds rather than caring about the greater health of the world they shared. Very few people were interested in taking out the life, which meant there were fewer witches going around. But then I met Bucket. Fresh into his new life and full of vitality, you were quite lucky, Butterfly. A youngster who, at first glance, would appear to be a run-of-the-mill no good, but became a good help. Yes, when I saw a bucket, I saw a wish that could come true. Sounds like it would be a great help if everyone realized the true wishes, their pet wishes how. I agree, but it seems like something that is to come from inside each individual. That's what makes it so hard. A wish has to grow on its own, and its power must then be accepted. Power so many people shy away from. It makes me wonder, even if I collected all the wishes in the world, would it be enough? I travel far and wide finding out people's wishes and noting them all, and yet it seems like it's not enough. Don't be silly, my water butterfly. You have done more than your share. You brought us a greater understanding of the world we take for granted, you have. And what could you've done? You've gone this far because you wanted to save Riveria, right? Yes? And that was a natural wish, right? Yes, of course. We all want the same thing. Yes, we all share the same wish. Oh, it's true, isn't it? You brought us all together to shame in the shame we're issue, yeah? This is all thanks to you. Oh no, Laura, thank you. It makes me happy to hear all of this. Now that we're all one man, we have to take action. It is I do say, Your Highness, this is why we have assembled here today. I had great emotion that we filed a complaint with you as father, the various creator. We live here, this is our world, right? We'd be very inconvenient if the Reveria was destroyed, right? I propose we go to speak with this, this god and tell him how we feel. Perhaps if we show him we're making an effort, he would be able to help us. The first place idea isn't so bad. So he wanted us to go where? The god's house and knock on his door or something? Sounds like we're taking a trip to Wanaris. I'm on board, but how do we get there? Simple. How did you get here from here to Wanaris? It's so embarrassing, but I don't remember how I got here. Sorry. Well, we're doomed then. It was my first time being a waterfly, so learning to fly was a lot for me. It was just a big part. I just get at this image of first fledgling butterfly just trying to fly for the first time. It appears we're all looking for something. Wow, this is weird. They got a ship in the Elder Wood. Yes, the ship that is said to carry the goddess from Eris to Riveria. Was that what you had in mind, Tino? Sure, I do not know if that ship will work forever. Hughes, what are the chances of getting that thing into flying shape? I'm sure getting it paired would not be a problem, but alas, the ship will not fly, I'm afraid. Why not? Stop toying with us, you sweet pony. Of course, the reason it won't fly is not a problem with the machine, it's the lack of fuel. It will appear that the engine uses a resource that is specific to Wanaris. Without obtaining a high-octane fortune, I'm afraid we won't be able to fly the ship. Wait, but you saw it all the time. Those things run on that the Earth should turn on, right? That's right. Well, let's just get a zone of flood zones up on the ship. Fortunately, that would be of no use. According to my calculations, even with all the flood zones in the area, we lack sufficient power. It would be Ida's foot zone of exceptionally high floating power, to use a specific term. There must be some way to get our hands on a high-octane floating powered rock. What about Terra Nimbus, Sandy? Don't they supposedly have footstones there? I think I'm remembering that, yes? But that's legend, isn't it? I mean, well, I should have posed the legends are not true at this point. That said, how can we locate a legendary flying island? I remember seeing Terra Nimbus in a picture book when I was younger. It's recorded in the legend of Almagic, though it's commonly written off as a fairy tale. I don't know if anyone could seriously consider it can be a real place. Well, no, let's assume it does exist. Where would it be? Oh, Terra Nimbus exists, alright! It's a real place, I know because I've seen it with my very own 2 eyes. I wouldn't know this, man? You're kidding this? I am Falcon. Yeah, I'm considered the living idiot in Castillo. I was once big time. And you came to spy Terra Nimbus? Oh, you know about it, your majesticness. But I've seen it. I swear it. Oh well. That's awful to tell us, so great Falcon. Where's this how located? I wish you could say. My notes know about sire world you are. I saw it back when I was tracking you. It's more sharpened than now. I don't remember it so well. But it exists. Floats in the sky and flies through as I stand before you, my kingling. Kingling. Maybe you can all go up in the sky sometime and search for it. sorry, my ward. This man tricked us with fake credentials and tipped for entry into the summit. Fake credentials. He didn't seem concerned with my credentials once he gave you all that candy, son. He had it all. He didn't even give me any. But regardless, I'm sorry, sir. You're going to have to escort you out. But that's fine. I have called. Oh, it's enough of a scene here. Goodbye, your grass. My, that was quite unexpected. Falcon, yes, I believe I met him. I had to reach out to pilots from across the land while I was investigating the launch. He was one of them. He must have slipped and told him about the summit. My apologies, your grace. That man is utterly hardness, I assure you. What of it? Of what he said? Is any of it true? Well, he was indeed known as the best triad in the nearest concealed for quite some time. His word went far. Writings from the time of the goddess among do mention a place called Somewhere Island, but no island exists anymore on any atlas or map, which leads me to one conclusion. You believe this place might be Terra Nimbus? If it actually exists, then yes, possibly, maybe. The existence and whereabouts in Terra Nimbus shall be exhaustively investigated. As for now, you should break. My thirst for pickles has been awakened by all this stomach stuff. Get somewhere talking in front of people like that. Am I sweating? I feel hot. Well, we got some time now. I think we should talk to the file ring. I read still with no authorities on when we have to find out. Let's track him down. What can I do for you, youngins? Hi, we were over at the World Cup just now when you busted in and started shouting. Oh yeah, I remember that if it was only a few minutes ago. When I was talking about Terra Nimbus, I'm sure the door right quit. Same happens as it seems does. Well, we're out here to do the same thing. We're interested in asking you a few questions about it. Can you tell us more about what you saw? What? You want to hear it? What's the angle here, pal? Wasn't here one yesterday, you know? Or the day before. I guess you do be a seer, look like a sincere doer though. Alright, I'll tell you, but you promise you'll believe me, even though you can't really do it. But try. Dark ominous clouds obscured luminaries from sight. Rendering thunder shook the earth's glow. A brilliant youth explored his ship, guided his ship through the turbulent gate. That youth, our hero Falcon, the best... Hero of this tale, devout. I have no doubts about it, but let's get back to Terra Nimbus. And that, my friends, is the tale of how I first show Terra Nimbus in Old Scoria. Yulia, wake up! Carrot soup. Oh, and sorry, I was just... most people catch me in Dozena. That's alright, youngin. I know how it is. It's nice of you to get to me, but I'm just an old man chasing a dream. What do you mean by that? Oh, don't listen to me, Seeding. Things are just different these days with no certainty now. You tell a pupil or two that was interested in flying and maybe seeing Terra Nimbus. When you leave me one by one, you start to get a sense of how time slips away, how my dreams slip away. There's a student of mine, best pilot I could have seen. He could have found Terra Nimbus. He was a great pilot, eh? He was an ace. He would have messed around my garage when he was just old enough to hold a wrench. One day I figured I'd show him the cockpit of a airship. We were just joking around, mind you, but that little trickster pointed to something behind me and wanted my back turned. He went ahead and took off in an airship, did 3 circles around concealed before a terrific landing. That boy was really something. He said he was going to find Terra Nimbus again, see if he'd come back, but, well, they never do. Everyone comes up and gets pretty busy with their own life, I suppose. Do you know where this pilot would end up? How am I supposed to know? Keep track of all these youngins everywhere. But I ain't heard from him since he was running one of those rooms from Pam. He might be able to help you. I'm grateful you came to see me. Nice for an old man's mind to remember companionship. Frontier Memphis. It's real, you know. It's real. Why, hello there. I visited my favorite adventure studio. Oh, and what might you two be up to today? Everyone's buzzing off with excitement over the summer over at the castle. When all is said and done, you just have to sit down with me and fill out in on all the juicy details. I actually have a question for you, fam. Do you remember renting a room to one of Falcon's pupils? Oh yes, of course, I don't remember his name, but I do recall he is headed to Port Puerto, I think. Their ships are just popular over there on the coast. The port to our various skies, as the kids say. Wonder if Riveria, Olivia, or Andy would know this pilot. Even if they don't, I think it's worth checking out. Let's see if they can track the pilot down. Maybe he can help us. If he can't, maybe he can point to someone who can. Maybe not too much to go on, but it's something. Thanks, Ben. You've been a great help. Let's speak with Olivia first, if she knows anything about this. We'll figure out into details later, Pam. Robin, that's his name. You're looking for Robin. Oh great, thanks for the tip, Pam. Let's say I'm surprised with anything useful came out of your meeting with that man. But if you think a pupil of his can help us track him and Nimbus, I entrust you and inclined to trust your instinct. No guarantee, but this guy's worth a shot. Even if that were the case, it's no guarantee you'll succeed. Yeah, that's remarkably like what I just said, Hughes. We have to find we have Crystal what else to go on. We shall return our chances here. Meanwhile, you can help us by seeing if you can find any other information regarding Terra Nimbus. Now, do we have any more goals left? Understood, King Eric. Olivia, we're hoping if you can help us find this pilot. Perhaps Crankshift can help you. He knows of many pirates in Port Puerto. Great, thanks. Crankshift is our chief airship pilot. Well, he is still a technique, but... No, we were going to talk about that. Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. Yes, start with your airship. You'll probably find him at Costa Rica. If you have any problem finding it, Drusuna can show you where it is. Got it, thanks. Let's get going. Oh my, that is quite a thing to weakness. Oh, let me know if you figure out how to do that. I'll let you try that out. Port Puerto, here we come. Dad, can I go with them? Not this time, darling. We need you here, Princess Laura. We have distinguished guests all over the area. It would be unthinkable for the Castillo Princess to leave the castle at such a time as this. Fine, I'll perform my boring duties as a boring princess for the good of all. Boring! Bucket and Butterfly, we're coming too. Please let us know if you find anything useful regarding the existence of Terra Nimbus. Okay, we're leaving for now. For real this time. Map? Oh, can't warp yet. Was it just me, or was Andy a bit weird when he was talking about this crankshift guy? I hope we're not getting over our heads here. Don't even know if it's possible at this time. Let's take an airship to Port Puerto. Time is at the instant here. I'm gonna hop on you real quick. Onward, Bucket! And who are yous? This guy's making me dizzy just looking at him. The heck is that? Are we talking butterfly trying to say some big old crankshaft? Boy, this borrow juice is messing with my ears now. I'm here and talking butterflies. Your head is fine, sir. Crankshaft? Talking about butterfly. Do you have anything to, Whoa. Whoa. Yes? Don't you be just... Oh, hey, I'm the talking butterfly. And no... Do you know of a good sandwich shop in the area? Look, we just wanted to ask you a couple of questions, but if you're not interested... Oh, I bet you are, Lassie. Hear that? Just keep flapping those lips like a topping mailbox. Flippity flat. Jeez, what is this guy's problem? What's the matter, little flopping pride? Does old Cranks make you upset there? Miss Olivia said you were a cheap part in town. I can't believe they put you in a position like that. Maybe you're talking about another crank shop. My mistake, good day. You're done. Our student, this is a good day. Every day is a good day when old... Where I come from? Dad! Sweetie bud, honey, pie, darling pie. Sweetie, what are you doing? Just look at you. Ah, yes, look at my honey, nothing, Darwin, Aura. You said you were done with all this. Enough with yours! I'd be done with all this when we are ready to... Done with all of... Oh, Dad, you were thinking about working, weren't you? Excuse me, sorry to just interrupt here, and you are... Well, we come here from Castillo, working for a pirate named Robin. Do you know him by chance? What do you want with Robin? He's very busy, you know. So you do know him? Yes, of course, he's over at our workshop. Can you take us to see him, please? We have a very important matter to discuss with him. Oh yeah? What's so important? Probably just something like flying veggies or flying lions in the sky. I vouch for my father. Some days are just tough for him. I'm Aurora. Great to meet you. I'm Yulia. This is Bucket. So you must be the talking butterfly. You're the daughter of the life I've heard about. Huh? Oh. I don't know what you mean. Right. Our workshop's over the east of Marina. What's that over there? Aurora, join your party. I'll try to finish this, but not sure for how much longer I can go. Ah, bit far. This is our workshop, not as busy as it used to be. I'm sorry about that. Whole stuff for you. Dad has been such a mess recently. Looking at him, you wouldn't guess he's a cheap pirate here in Port Puerto. Robin originally came here hoping to work with him, but Dad wasn't in a good place. I just feel kind of bad for Robin. Dad was kind of his hero. Robin was so down. I told him he could stay here and help here in our workshop. He lives in your workshop? Well, yeah, he's more focused in there and takes small breaks to nap. He is pretty focused. He tries to get Dad to help him every now and then, but he's just been no good ever since, well... Ever since what? Never mind. Come on, I'll introduce you to Robin. Hey Robin! Someone's here to see you! What do you say? Who's that? Let me turn this off. Hang on! Sorry to interrupt your work here. I'm Yulia and this is Bucket. This may sound like an odd person, but do you know anything about Terra Nimbus? I talked with a Falcon earlier and he rather crashed a meeting we were having and... Well, you said you actually seen it. Seem to think your priority sodes might actually... Well, that you might actually be able to find it. Spoke with Old Man Falcon, eh? You believe it's a story of his actually seeing Terra Nimbus? Most people laugh at him, you know? He's becoming a running joke around these parts. Of course, if you're serious, I mean, if you do believe that, old man, well, I might be able to help you. Well, to be honest, we don't know what to believe, that's why we want to talk to you. If there's anything you could do to help, we'd really appreciate it. There's not much time before what? you know, before the end of Riveria. So you think an extremely powerful float zone would get that ship working? Yo, oh, no, ain't that the hardest thing. The other guy pretty said the same thing. The other, oh no. Yeah, that other guy has been a quite big help here, actually. Thanks to her, we narrowed down the area where it should exist. She should be at any time, you know her? Yeah, I think. Robin, back, and boy, my arms are tired. Can you back shot to my Mac? Maybe you can find a perturbed piece or something. Hey, where are ya? Yuya? Yeah, Yuya. I think that's over. Oh, do you all already know each other? What are you doing here? I want to find Tyrannibus, and we need Robin to take us. Yeesh, look at you, showing off your sponge all the hard work. You're pretty much a week with me. Slamers, you know, just Samers. You know, we're not trying to reach anybody. Now just calm down there. But Robin, no, yeah, please. I've already asked you nicely. Okay, fine, go ahead. Just go on. I'll fuck here pretty weak, not saying a word. I'm very sorry. No way you meant no offense. Yes, you did. I sure did. And it's my pleasure to know I made it so that we can grow Tyrannibus. What? Did you sort out the field situation? Sure did. We should have plenty now. That's good news. Good job. Looks like everything's ready. Should we give it a try? Let's do it. We can eat our float stone. Wait, is that what you've been doing with all those stones? You've been doing it to make us float stone? Shh. That information is on a need-to-know basis, and you're not on said basis. Really? So that's what you've been doing here? Oh, stop looking at me with all that expected flapping. I hate it. Okay, fine. You want an explanation? Okay, yay, let's have an explanation. Well, we figured that once the energies leave the Doom Zone, it will float out if it's sent back to the sky, even if it's all broken up. Right, so if we put in using these pieces to try and put together a float zone, you can do that? Robin first came up with the idea, and I figured if we could put all the Doom Zones together, then Nuria helped me put it all together. She's really being honest. I doubt that. Oh, jealousy has not become of you. Well, what should think about it though? I mean, those things were floating in the sky before they crashed. I would never thought Doom Zones could turn into float stones. I would have thought it impossible. But I'm saying this right now to do butterfly, so all bets are pretty much off at this point. Wow, what can I say except that I'm impressed. But Noelia, why are you so interested in Tyrannibus? Well, you've been down here saying the word, I'm doing my own research. I think Mother used to live on it. What? Are you serious? How do you find that out? Well, it wasn't just one thing. I had to sort through a lot of legends, folktales, half-truths, but the last thing I found was in one of the old port legends that did it for me. It talks about the disappearance of the goddess and having to live among the islands in the sky. I don't think that was just poetic language. I think Mother may visit Tyrannibus as the last place she ever visited. Can we just get the engine ready now, Robin? I don't want to be flopping here all day. Of course, I just need a final adjustments, but yeah, I sure wish the big boss were here, you know, to make sure we're good to push what's out to do. I don't think your father's going to help us, Robin, but do you think the airship is ready? It'll be fine, I mean, sure, yeah, I hope. Don't ever go into motivational speaking. Did you guys meet the boss? I was that. He's a cheap pirate in Port Preto, one of the best guys you ever meet. Best drunks, more like. Well, one of the best when he's flying. Dad has been a close friend. Had a close friend who would go out with him searching, but his friend Larkin disappeared in the airship Dad has been fixing. Dad hasn't been himself ever since. He won't even talk about it greatly. Hey, he'll get on his feet eventually. A great man like him won't be broken so easily. No way. Especially if we find it. We gotta act now. It's all in our hands. We have to make sure the airship can take the... Gotta pressure that. I'm sorry, excuse me. Hurrah! What was that? We're our after party. Aura, you okay? What's she looking at? Is there something we can help you with? Sorry, I didn't need to sound so terse. But just, when I was little, I used to watch my dad work on warships here. This place brings a lot of memories. Dad and work and would hang out here for hours just talking. Dad was so happy then. What is that in your hand? Oh, nothing. Just a piece of the fresh wood so Dad gave to me when I was little. You can barely see it. Dad made a promise to work into me. He said we'd use this stone to find Tyrannibus someday. Looking now, one way we can make a tiny stone like this could make our dreams come true. He used to think it was something special. No, just remember, and the fact you're good for good. You don't know that for certain? Well, I guess I had a bit spot up piece of destiny pie. Sorry about that. Aurora, is there anything we can do to help? Don't know. It was very hard watching my dad do this to himself. Don't know what he's gone through, but at the same time, I had no idea what he was feeling. That probably doesn't make sense. Make sense, I know. My dad and working were such good friends, though. I think that's why he keeps rubbing at arm's length. He's scared of getting too close to someone again, and that's why he won't help. Anyway, world's fate is depending on us, right? No time for feeling sorry. I'll just throw this away. Don't throw that away. I'll take it. You want to take it? I want it's float power, you know. But I don't have any use for it anymore. Thank you. I should be thanking you for wanting me here. I feel much better now. I think with time we hit the workshop. I think Robin and I are close on getting to this one operational. Bucket, let's go see Crankshaft again. This stone may have lost its flotation power, but I think there may be something very pure inside this very tiny little thing. Something Crankshaft might be interested in. What do you want? Looks like someone's still hitting the barley juice. What are you listening about over there? Ain't no one hitting your juice. That's juice a boosh. Stuff don't taste no good anymore anyways. Nonsense. Nonsense, none of your business. Crankshaft, we need your help finding Tyrannibus. Oh, you talking Tyrannibus this, Tyrannibus that, Tyrannibus this that. Don't exist, I tell you. She's after what's even there, and you use what is actually there, in front of you. Ain't no Tyrannibus in front of me, or in front of anyone else, no neither. I think Tyrannibus is real. I don't care what a wee little flying grasshopper thinks. It's making me dizzy looking at ya. Besides, don't matter none. Without my expertise, ain't no airship flying no ways. And when no airship flying, ain't no accidents happen. And ain't no one getting hurt, you hear me? Is everyone blind except me? Look at it. Hawks flying for the sky is a sign no one should be flying anyhow. That's how they have been telling you use. Stay out of the air and stay on the ground. You're not the only one who can get an airship off the ground, you know. Aurora and Robin are just done preparing an airship for the first flight. What? Aurora's working on an airship? Yes, and it's almost ready. Robin is confident he can reach Tyrannibus. Well, he is going to try his best anyway. Do you know what this is, Crankshaft? He handed over keepsake function. What's that? Roke? It's Aurora's. She said you gave it to her many years ago. She's kept it ever since. Wait a sec. There's a floatstone there? Remember the promise you made her when she was little? That you used this to find Tyrannibus? You gave this the lassie this stone as a gift. That stone was a gift. You gave her a promise that day as well. How do you know? You little talking buff. You're right. Robin came to Puerto just to work with you. Doesn't that mean something to you? You brushed it off, but Robin isn't complaining. He just went right to work on that airship. Those kids and their blasted airship need a drink to clear my head. Don't you think you've had enough? I sure do. You're a point what? I was thinking I need a cup of coffee and some cold water on my face if I'm gonna help those kids. So that's what I wanted to hear. Thanks, Butterfly. You're a good bug. Don't know what the problem is. I can't get her to Siren. I tried everything. Maybe for once? No, I checked those. Extinction fits is fine. We got plenty of power. Just doesn't seem to take up anything from Fourth Zone. How's that possible? But we tested it for... Wait, should be working. Let's take another look at the engine. Don't be so down, Robin. Just a minor setback. No, it's not. I mean, it's really beyond this time. Everything is in place. We should be fine. Well, at least you got that part right. Boss, you can't fly an airship if your spirit is deflated. And there's that Butterfly was telling me you weren't the type of person to ever complain. Oh, I wasn't complaining, sir. I was just trying to think out loud. Yeah, I know how it is when you have to think out loud when you're working. Real loud sometimes. Not bad. Not bad at all. Don't know what the problem is. Everything checks out. I hope it's not a design fault. Well, never thought you two would have put together an airship on your own. But you blew my heart with this. You see, I don't have it on anymore. You both put on everything we had to make into this, Dad. An airship that won't fly is just a piece of junk. Haha. I see you remember the first thing I taught you about airships. That's good. That thing is sure pretty, right? But airships were meant for the sky, not art galleries. Rura, bring me my tools, will ya? What? Okay, sure. Just give me a second. Good to see you again, boss. Oh, no. Don't get all sentimental on me, bro. We have some work to do. I can help you out there, Robin. But you know, once she's airborne, it's gonna be all you up there. I understand, boss. You know you can do it, Robin. Still sticking? Hang on there. Sometimes it takes a bit of patience and elbow grease. Do you still need everything else over there, then? No. In fact, we're just about here. Give one more second. You think that did it? There's only one way to find out. Thanks for your help, boss. That its airship has stopped the line now. Check my work on it. You two put together real beauty here. Well, you really think so? I know so. Seen water airships, and this one might be with the best of them. Good to see you back at your work, Dad. Yeah, well, you got these two, thank for that. Little Bucket and that busybody Butterfly over there. They showed me this float zone here. Oh yeah, the silly thing. Kinda kept it all this time. Too solid to fire an airship, but in its own way. I think it did quite a bit to get this thing flying. Thanks to you. I always knew you'd help us out. Haha. Aurora, you always had faith in me, didn't you, my dear? Did you see that? Float zone. It's going for a second there. There's still a little bit of juice left in it. Well, Bucket, I think we're back on track. Alright. Flight 01 to Terranibus now, boarding all rows. All rows indeed. So who's gonna be in the second row with you, Robin? Oh, it's only a two-seeker, but I haven't decided yet. Bucket volunteers. That's easy. Let's go. Can't go to it. Yeah, there's only one Bucket. You're a Butterfly, sis. Think about it. Okay? Just let me know when you're ready. I'll try and go a bit further. Have a safe flight. You two come safe, you hear? Bucket, I got butterflies on my stomach. There's probably a better way of saying that. Don't know what you're so nervous about. You still don't know whether or not Terranibus exists. But I know it does. We're getting over there. You worked so hard to get the airship running. How could you be so pessimistic? You have no idea how hard it worked. Insist? I'm just being realistic. All aboard? Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Let's do this. We cleared the Crynine. Yee-haw! Nice work, Robin. You know, Bucket, this kind of reminds me of... It's almost like a God-rid area. It's flying through the clouds. But everything passed out just before. Oh my, it's an island in the sky. It's Terranibus, it's real. Oh man, if only old Falcon could be here. We did it! Oh, what was that? What's wrong, Robin? I don't know. Don't like how that felt. Altitude is good. We're okay in fuel. Doesn't look like we took any damage. Whatever. Just get us to Terranose. I was flying through the clouds before I knew what was happening. Everything just stopped, and I was suddenly plummeted. Didn't do that. Yay! Bucket, come on, wake up! Bucket, you okay? Oh, I'm glad to see you're okay. Don't know what happened to the airship. We were cruising along fine when the engine just stopped. At least no one's hurt. We're lucky we landed. Wherever we are. We must have made it to the edge of Terra Nimbus. Let's do some reconnaissance. That'll be the quickest way to orient ourselves. Keep an eye out for your airship. Or any pieces of it. Right. Yuya, you and I will. Yuya? Where is she? Of course. Now we have to go search for her too. She's always making things about her. Robin, join your party. Just look at it. This is amazing. You are flying in the sky. You never know if you don't look down. Can't wait to go down and tow both my Falcon. Well, what was that? It kind of looks like a flashing, kind of. Maybe either have a different way to flashing living up here. Let's follow it and see where it's going. Good idea, let's do it. Flashing camp. Looks like some kind of Plushwing village. Those are the cutest houses I've ever seen. Hey look! The airship! But how did it get here? Doesn't even look like it took any damage. Not sure. You have to look inside. That's odd. Is something wrong? No, it looked like there was some damage, as well as some repairs. Looks like the fuel was just about gone, but the airship itself has been repaired. Quite well, I must add. That's impossible. Who could fish it? That airship would require specific knowledge of an airship. Should have left it as it was. Welcome to Terra Nimbus. Oh, no need to say anything in response. Some of the Plushwings brought me your little airship here. Boy, this thing really takes back some memories. Are you Larkin? Hey, that's pretty good. You know any chirp? Guess how old I am. We thought you died in an airship accident. Well, that would take the fun out of guessing my age then, huh? So let me guess, you're one of Falcon's new students, is that right? Oh, wait, are you studying with old Crankshack? That's right. Yeah, some of the mods on there would have looked like his work. Looks like I'm not the only one who in the habit of making improvised landings here in Terra Nimbus. I've heard so much about you. Nice to know you're okay. Crankshack and Aurora would be happy to see you when we go back. Sounds good to me. I'm stuck here all this time. Your ship was fixable. Mine was not. But do you think she has another Falcon in her? Of course she does. No wait, fuel cylinder got busted. We don't have enough fuel. You need a float zone? Yeah. Or the fuel we used to get here. Well, you can just ask for one. I mean, we're living on a floating island. Because, well, footnotes pretty much all over the place on Terra Nimbus. You know that, right? Of course we knew that. We're not dumb. Do you think we could get enough floats on with the airship, not just this one? Huge airship, you see. Well, huge is a matter of relative term, but yeah, probably. You need one high-gauge float zone, a pure one, not like these ones right here. There are plenty on the island, just got a search for them. There might be some more info in that empty shack north of here. Why? What's there? But that's a good question. Tell you the truth, don't know. Human was still there though. Someone who spent a awful time researching Terra Nimbus. Read some of their notes in that house, but most of them were over my head. They were with him and waving up here, eh? Why don't we go take a look? You still need to find Yulia too. Going to check out that airship. Make sure she's good to go. I just need a sec to get her back into flying shape. Robin off your party. If I had to guess, this is where diamonds are. I'll come back to this. Pug, this place is good. Do you think there's anything also in this? I mean, if someone actually spent a lot of time research on this island, like I said, that there's probably no mention of foot zones. The human form is just better for searching through all this junk. Okay, let me know if you find something. Great. Sounds good? Great. Oh yeah, join your party. Looks like a Darby. According to our folklore, we're very threatened by a great peril many years ago. Huge black stones were observed falling from the sky. One such stone was said to be the size of a large island. Eventually, the goddess somehow saved her area from danger and vanished. It is then in quality the tales of Terra Nimbus began to appear. Very helpful is that very island itself is one giant floating rock or footstone. These footstones, the appearance of so-called dune stones, and the one less than important that may explain the true nature of the island. However, that is still at a stage of conjecture that I'm not prepared to put forth yet a complete theory. Who is this guy? Some kind of geologist? The guy on Smoke Peak? Imagine the life goddess. What is that? Back road across the side. Back rock ran to the west. Back rock cross and giant. As long as she's okay, which I'm sure she is. Sorry for spamming. resources, but should probably hold off on those. Black Rock rented over there. Black Rock big. Forest closed. Gotta seal closed first. Got us open for us. But they're closed away for the magic seaway. I just may be able to do something about that. Alright, give everyone back. Give me some room here. There, did it work? Seal gone. You got us? Do I look some kind-hearted benevolent goddess? Come on. If I ever look goddess like you'd be happy if when we find you, I mean. Sorry to say, I'm not here to save the world. I'm just here to transfer my lovely legacy off this rock. So if Riveri goes down, the goddess ship is not going down with it. I can guarantee you that. Wait, why am I sitting over here swaying myself to a bunch of primitive oversized dolls? I'm out of here. You coming? Oh, what is that? For a second there, I might have saw someone watch me. Must have been my imagination. Alright, let's get the out of the way before... I don't want to be ambushed by any shadow monster while we're looking for the stone. Of course, right on cue. Alright, let's take it to him. Looks like another seal. Not. This one's much stronger than the one at the entrance, though. Let me take a shot at this one. Oh, really? Man, this is stronger than my thought. Not sure how you're gonna do it. Whoa, what was that? What are you? Wait, is that a Frowen? What are you doing here? You were the ones who crouching before me, weren't you? I knew it. Ever since Frowen before Bucket? They look kind of big and weird, but they're gentle creatures. But as far as I know, there shouldn't be any Frowen in Riveri, not even here. Hey, do you know how to remove the seal? What do you mean you can't? Why not? Oh, there's another seal we have to remove first? Well then why didn't you say so? Alright, this is it. Alright, so this one is linked to the other seal, yeah? Alright, we were on track here. Sure am glad I took Frowen language class before coming here. Here you go. See you this weekend? Oh. Come on, Bucket, let's get back to the bridge. Oh, I can feel a crack in the seal. It's definitely weaker than before. I'll try my hand at this again. Alright, there. I think it worked. You go first. What's wrong for you? Alright then. Well, if you're concerned about that, I think we'll go ahead on our own. Blackstone isn't reaching the island. Protect the spirit sounds exactly what we're looking for. Suspicions have been confirmed. You ready for this, Bucket? Not like we have any other options here. Thank you for helping us. Everyone left your party. Yeah. Great, the Nap Dragon. No, you must stop this. Remember your true selves, please. Yuya. Oh, I'm glad to see you both. You can reason with one. Yeah, I know, but no buts. We've got to handle this the old-fashioned way. Let's release the creatures from the Stone Tower. Okay, you're right. Yulia, join your party. We did it! Here for Yui and her happy adventure. What exactly were we doing here? Well, I just, you know... Look, I have no idea what happened with the airship. When I came into it, I didn't know where I was, and then I was completely lost. Tried to find a way out of forest, but kept getting lost, so I asked the dragon for direction. Heard to find, but then a doomstone crashed. I think I got it. A mixture of questionable decisions I got. Probably could have guessed that. Sorry you two had to come look for me. Hard reads the bucket, not me. Just checking along. I was looking for someone else, but your pal here wouldn't shut up about looking for you. I somehow find that hard to believe, Yulia. No, you know, yeah. Well, it's true. Your adventuring partner was worried you might be hurt or worse. Well, he was worried too, just a little. Thank you, Noelia. Just a little, though. That's fine. Then just think it's just a little. Hey, I deserve more thanks to that. Well, there. So now you don't. Didn't want Father to be mad at me, that's all. Noelia, I'll give you all the time in the world to cover your emotions, but later. Don't have any emotion to cover up, so I don't know what you're talking about. Just shush. There's something I want you to show you two. Come on, with me. Oh, this will be useful. That's one massive footstone. Wow, it's beautiful. Is this the footstone that making Thermos float right now? I don't know. Do you think it's bringing out the power of Mother's airship? Maybe it's Scar notes that didn't match the goddess, but could it be connected with the inner seal? If that's true, the mother was here, which means that she must have known about this footstone. I get it. Her airship, stranded in the order with no power. Right. You have no idea what I'm getting at, do you? None at all. Let me spot it. This might be the footstone for Mother's airship. Oh, so that's why it's here. Well, even if I don't know the answers, at least you're asking the right question. Allow me to explain. Who's there? Hello, Father. Can you hear me? Is this thing on? Dad, we can hear you fine. Please stop shouting. Okay, sorry. That's no way you are. Is your mother, Celestia, did indeed live there in Serenibus for one time. Aha, I knew it. Yes, Noelia, just calm down. You get a gold star for that. And yes, that airship is from her... Footstone is from her airship. But why did Mother come down here? I was hoping to wait until you two were growing up to tell you, but I have no choice now. See, a long time ago, Bavaria was just in a state just about no. Even worse than it was now. Your mother descended onto Bavaria and Walther got it to its people and all its creatures. Unfortunately, Bavaria's leaders could not find a way to stop bickering. And the Doomstones continued to rain down. Eventually, Doomstone the size of an island fell from the sky. It cast a shadow of Bavaria and could be seen. Doomstone the size of an island, so that would be... Yes, the Doomstone now is Nimbus. That's what I was going to say. In order to prevent the Doomstone from crashing right into Bavaria, your mother took the Footstone from the airship and secured it to falling Doomstone. That's how Terra Nimbus was created. I can still see her, as almost if it were yesterday. Oh, Celestia, you truly were the most beautiful and most resourceful being I've ever laid eyes upon. You have done an amazing thing here today. And you know how much time flows but for Cookie here in Bavaria, you will not remain unaffected. I understand. I'm sorry, dear. Although this crisis has been averted, I cannot return just yet. This world needs more time. More time to recover than the disgusting influence of the Doomstone that has already fallen. I must remain here until it is fully restored. I was afraid you were going to say that. You know my love for this face of Divinibus. Bavaria looks more beautiful when viewed from here. I would like our daughters to see this. I want to protect this land so they might experience it. I shall stay here and guide the people of Riveria. Their lives are short and often marred with strife and by fighting and by sadness, but we will teach them to live another way of life. One where people can work together to help each other's wishes and dreams come true. I will show them how to live an enjoyable life. And from there, Riveria's inner beauty will be visible throughout all the kingdoms. Not just from the heights such as these, but eventually where the glass glows, sand blows, and where others flow. My stubborn little Yuya, my cry baby Noelia, I will make this a world you will love. A world in which you and the people of Riveria can fulfill all your deepest and dearest wishes. Your mother never once had a selfish thought in her life. She only thought of you two. She saved Riveria so you two can see the world she loved. Mother did it for us. Well, I don't feel ashamed. This world she wanted to show us really is beautiful. Never thought I could love her mother even more. Noelia, are you crying? No? I just swear there's a lot of spicy food on it too. You just added some on my fingers. So don't touch your eyes. Ahem. Sorry for interrupting this move, but your time's up. Wait, we're not done yet. I'm sorry, but the powers binding Renerds and River we are weakening very thin. Didn't you see my sign? But we thought we could, stretch it out a little bit. Soon you will not be able to return to normal. The next eclipse will be your last chance to return. Do you understand that? I'm serious, that's it. By the way, what if we need more time? Think it's gone. Yeah, that's why everything got lighter just then. I think the conversation was pretty much over from his perspective. Everyone of your mothers was here. But come on, what's with the concerned face? Where's everyone's smile pants? I don't like it when everyone gets serious and solemn. It creeps me out. But Dad said there's no more time. He said and who knows, maybe we can talk it out. But what's an eclipse? Why do you just kept nodding while Dad is talking? Why didn't you ask him? Look, I've heard the word. I just didn't know what it means. That's hysterical. Look. And you don't know what an eclipse is either, do you? I'm not an encyclopedia, okay? All I know is that we need to get the soul zone back as quickly as possible. We've got people waiting. Why do I not believe you when you're suddenly concerned? Yulia, how could you be suspicious of me like this? If you want to stay here and cry to your eyes out, fine. So you're the one who acts like a crybaby. That's in the past. Come on, Yulia. You're taking this foot zone back to where it belongs. Back to where? What do you mean? Mother would save Riveria once. We need to know as much as we can about what she did and how. Think about it. Why did Mother stay here? Sure, she wanted to save Riveria, but she was connected to the foot zone somehow. You need to get this back to Noir so Father can see it. You folks don't think the foot zone is key to helping us find a way to save Riveria? I was wondering if I just had to come out and say that one. Come on. Let's take this foot zone to Robin so we can get to their ship. Ready, Bucket? Obtain Terra Nimbus float zone. Just look at that thing. Boy, she a beauty. The most dazzling float zone I've ever seen on Terra Nimbus. So, is it okay to take it to us? I mean, Terra Nimbus won't plummet to the ground, will it? No, I'm pretty sure it won't. That isn't very convincing. Well, I did some digging, and I came upon something that pretty much said Terra Nimbus is in phase of purification. Basically, it's no longer doing so. Float zones are forming in the soil. So we'll be fine, I think. Is that worth the risk, though? I mean, how do we know? Well, I think it's worth out as, so it seems someone planned it out for the start. I bet that float zone is fully purifying the island over the years. My mother did have a pretty good plan. Load it up and let's go. If Terra Nimbus stops dropping, we could swing back down. Sounds good to me. Giga, what are you doing here? It's alright everyone, this is for one. They don't buy anything, just Giga. When did you train this one? I didn't do anything, he just started following us. Celestia. Did you just say Mother's name? You think you're like Mother. That's so funny, Mother was beautiful. I don't think I've seen Noelia this worked up. Oh Robin, you have no idea. You were the one crying. But no way you had to cry Barry all over again. Don't call me that! Didn't you say you were in a hurry to get back? You've been stuck on this rock for ages. A few minutes isn't going to kill you. Working, let's go. It's not working. Working, been here a while. Time. Working, go home. Cheers, you guys. I'll bring some treats next time. Parto, here we come. Well, welcome back, kids. By the look of you, I'd say you found what you were looking for. If only Arkin was here to see this. Whole new generation of adventure and discovery. He would have loved it. About that. It was pretty great. I mean, I was beginning to wonder how long I was going to have to stay there. Boy, you kids really did Arnold's Arkin with his memory. I knew he'd be proud. Saying proud would be an understatement. I owe the world to these brave kids. I need some more roast. Your eyes aren't deceiving you, boss. That's really Arkin. He's been on Terra News all this time. Oh, come on, you're starting to hurt me feelings now, Saf. Come here. But, it's really you, Arkin? It's really you? I thought you'd never see you again. I ought to have you hunted and feathered for all the worry you caused. Forgive me, Shank Shock, when I sent a runner, but I couldn't find the right fourth stitch. Haha. Couldn't you? Bet you couldn't. Bet you trust that old airship too, eh? Don't listen to him, Arkin. That is pretty as pleased as punch to see you back. Yeah, unfortunately, the airship's pretty much toast. Sorry about that, Queenship. She was nice. Bah, airship's an airship. We can always build another, right? That sounds like a great idea. Seems like you two and Arkin have your first project already planned. That's right. I'll keep an eye on him, though. Bet he's rustier than Pickaxe and Hot Spring. Want to say thanks to you all. Not only did you find near her Nimbus, but you rescued my friend. Quite the feat. No, it's you. You should thank. You wouldn't want to be able to do any of this without your help, remember? Oh yeah, but thanks you for doing this for the good of our area. No thanks needed. I won't have it. Just kidding. Glad to be a servant. Shouldn't you be on your way, though? Yes, of course. You're on a tight schedule. I'm going too, boss. They might need a pilot to move that scope to it. It's bigger than spit on a horse. Sure thing, go get him, boy. Make me proud. If you ever need to make another trip to Terra Nimbus, just leave it to me and work in here. Good luck, Robin. Roger that, boss. Thank you again. All of you. Robin? Hello? Hence, but I gotta get out of here with the fur one here. Wait. Just wanted to say I'm sorry. I think I misjudged you. Did you not hear what I was saying about hating sentimental goodbyes? If we work together, I'm sure we could say Riveria together. For Mother's sake. Fine, you stay here and be hopeful. I'm gonna go and actually do that. How's that sound? Go. Okay, yeah. There's too much shadow here. I'm off. Come on, Bucket, let's head back to Castile. We gotta tell everyone what we found. No, you off your party. Robin, join your party. Save and then try and finish this. A body tied to a fish would look like a body tied to a fish, nothing more. I'm sorry, I didn't notice your return. What do you have to report? The king, we found it. Found Terra Nimbus. That is a groundbreaking achievement. And better yet, we found a boat zone big enough to power the goddess ship. And it will return Nimbus Footstone. Stunning, isn't it? Footstone to power the goddess ship. Would have never seen anything like it. Quite the treasure, I must say. What's this, Footstone from Terra Nimbus? Oh man, Falcon, we did it. We found Terra Nimbus. I know, I was listening the whole time, my boy. Now everyone knows what you said was true. But I must thank you. I know you'd make a name for yourself. Thank you. Don't leave it to your head now. Seems like the trumpets were so wise ahead. Agreed, but I think we're up to the challenge. Your Highness, I heard next. Perhaps should take the floats onto the airship right away. Just order me to do so, please. Well, I suppose if it's alright with your friend here, then yes, go ahead. Ooh. Falcon, wait, you can't. Highness, please pardon old man Falcon. He's a bit, well, weird, and he just really doesn't know it. He needs not my forgiveness. He should have listened to Merle here. You're Agnes. A reagenda screen. Thank you. Now, to the airship. Grab an Earth your party. Boats on this side should easily power the god ship. Actually, we should think this zone originally came from Mother's airship. Oh, is that so? I'm sorry, I don't believe we'd threaten her, your grace. This is my sister area. If you're Noah's sister, that would make you assist. Haha, charming. Yes, but it appears that that would also make you the daughter of the White Goddess, was what I was getting at. Boy, nothing else gets so well. What is he? You're part scientist and chief researcher? Look, the goddess is here. Here seem pretty rosy, but the truth is we don't know how to save her here yet. But we do know this floatstone played a big role last time. So we need to take the floatstone back to the Noares and see if we can come up with something. Noares, how you get up there? Yeah, that's the part we haven't figured out. Academic opinions divided whether it comes to the possibility of traveling to Noares. Although, if we think of the shy as some sort of shell, then perhaps the Noares can be considered a win. Gladstone. Grandfather? Father, just put some pants on, please. Oh, it's the man from Mount Snow Peak. Hello, Mr. Ndui Crown Champion. Former King with Cecile and, both is his. Their glory. Grandfather, what do you mean by win? My dear, I'm saying that he talks too much. I like this guy. Your Gladstone, the one who left all the notes of Terra Nimbus. I've heard all about those, so it's quite a bit of a tale. You forgot all you said in Terra Nimbus. Look, youngster, you get to mastering every skill under the sun, you forget some things. Like peanuts, Honey Bros. Had one the other day. Delicious. Like tasting it the first time. That's quite the feat. Wondering if you came back with any sort of knowledge. You were able to talk to Father up there, see? And it's true. Father observed this thing for that kind of mold. I knew that old cougar was nothing more than an overblown peeping Tom. But what do you say I got to do, Father? So wait, he watches over us all the time? Not exactly sure what his routine is, but he's making it clear to us opening and the sky is closing. For various gradually losing power to sustain the opening. So we have it into the next eclipse before it closes for good. And that's not even the bad news. What's worse is the next eclipse will be a total one. When it comes to downwards ending and Revere right as the whole closes. Well, that's not how physics work, but the end result is sound fantasy science. The point is, we'd have until the rest of the eclipse before all hope for Revere is to destroy it. But what happens to us then? Well, my dear, I think the world would become in a permanent state of darkness. Did you all rehearse before I got here? Regardless, it's not the darkest that should confirm this now. What is it then? It's a... Maybe you're catching a cold. Better than throwing one. Look, you're overthinking it. Hole's a hole, get it? Hole. Say it together if you need to. Things can go in a hole. Things can go out. Imagine you take an airship as like an arrow, and where it's an airship. Take your letter hand, stick it in the hole. You always get the gist. Bit of sword and take care of it, but yeah, that's the gist of it. Wait, so you can actually fly the god ship all the way out? Are you sure? Of course we can. How did you expect to get home? Jeez, your career can be dense. I knew that part all along, the whole thing about it. So you're the butterfly who has the lowest seam issues, eh? See that now? You don't have to try and take credit for everything, dearie. You'll learn that someday. Anyway, just thinking on whatever you drop thing. You should get those large pots up. Not about the holes. You should really concentrate in the walls. We should concentrate on the hole in the sky. What do you expect we do from here? I've done enough calculation taking account this float zone, and it appears that we only have enough to 2 passengers. Only 2? On such a sized airship? Yes, well, maybe the inhabitants don't weigh as much as we do. I'm not sure. Yeah, we're all butterflies. I knew it. You and I can go as butterflies, though. No need to count us towards the people. If I hold my breath away, no. So we need to select 2 people other than our beautiful siblings. It's pretty obvious when I see every vessel needs a pilot. This sounds like the perfect job for the young pilot who found Terra Nimbus. Yes, Robin. Any objections? Silences. And there's one. Now who else should know? I think we all know who that should be. Of course, we all know who the other person should be. Everyone knows, including me. Well, I think it's an obvious choice, son. Of course, and that's what I'm thinking. It's me, right? Don't please say your piece. Father! Dear Eric, well, you know you would be served for a track. We must have her here. Of course. You should have her in my noble lights. Eric? If I may, I would like to nominate Bucket. I second that. The spirits of fourth third that. So we integrate it. Bucket goes. Well then, yeah, that's fine, it's settled. Well, and the name is brutal, etc. You'll get to see when there is Bucket. That makes me happy. Maybe the last time we see each other. Do not disappoint. Take this. Quick now, we're in a race against time. You've been waiting. Well, I'll go get the airship prepared. Puerto and the god ship puts all my jigsaws and masters of the Arctic shall provide any necessary aid as well. Call us anytime. We're good with our hands. Well, everyone really is committed to working together. I almost feel like excited for a sec. Yeah. We'll be in the other one. Oh, it's almost midnight. We gotta say goodbye to Pam before we go. Sorry for stopping things here, but it's already fairly late. 5, nearly 6. So, probably gonna stop things here. And on Monday, we'll be more Guacamelee. And Wednesday, we'll be back to this, trying to finish the story where we left off. Other than that, don't think I plan to do any more streaming over the weekend, so I'll see you, anyone who's there then. Let me check one thing before I do though. Is there anyone here? Not really. As there's no one here and all that, probably just gonna end things now without a stream. Anyways, see you when I see you. Peace.